Welcome everyone! Welcome to another cookie stream. Today we're gonna fix Ozen. Yes. The last one, the last character before the new one. Okay? So. Let me put a little bit of background music and let me show you where we left off. Okay? Let's go. So what we need to do for her? Sushi, welcome back, mommy. You streamed yesterday. I got into your page and it said last stream 17 hours ago. What the flip, man? I think I didn't see your stream. Did I see your stream? I don't think so. How are you doing, me? How are you doing? Hope you're doing great. This is the last character we need to fix. It was a short stream. You were playing Tarkov, I think, yeah. You're doing alright, tired. I'm tired too. I don't know why. I don't know if it's the weather or what. I finished the stuff with insurance companies, man. I feel like today I'm gonna be able to rest. Holy flip. At last. Sheesh. Well, yeah, other than that, okay, doing alright. Yeah. It was a bit stressful because until everything is signed, they can do shenanigans. They can change prices or things like that. So it's all done and dusted. Okay. Well. Now we can keep making poggers and yeah. It's well, adulting should be legal, but well, here we are. So I am glad how these characters are turning out. I'm happy with how they are being fixed, man. I'm happy. They are being fixed. And now Ozen is the one left. The only one that has to be fixed right now. Once we have her done and dusted, ready for delivery, we can keep making progress. And I'm glad I'm doing this. It's could be a bit painful for the viewer, but I guess it depends, because for Peach, I don't think that really hurt the viewership there. People were interested in what was going on there. So we have to fix her, okay? Her main issues are basically that we need to fix, give her physics back, and need to make that cape not follow the arms, and so fixing those weights, and I need to create the texture sets for her other modes. She currently has, let me see, this one that's half possessed, so I need to do the clean one. I think that's already done, but I need to do the normal texture without anything. Well, I guess you just don't plug anything in there. Yeah, I guess that's it. And for the new one, I need to do the legs too, with the spiky boys. And other than that, you had a great weekend. Your football team crushed it. How is Luna doing? You going walkies with her? Is your friend over there, your how do you say it? Your roommate. Is your roommate doing okay? Your friend over there. Okay. Let me see. It's alright. And you, I hope you are doing good. How is the contract going? Are you finished? Did you renew? Do they want you for a few more days? She's not deposing. Let me see. I don't actually know. Have to reach back out to them. Peculiar. So you are done, but you don't know if they need you for a few more days or something. Well, I hope it goes however you wish to go. I don't know. Yeah, they have been for the past few days. Really? Missed in action there. Well, as long as they pay. Do you still have did you deliver everything or what happened there? Something exploded. Blender has stopped working. Okay. Restart. Well, kind of. You ask them for some assets to complete the final animation. And they stopped answering. So it is this file. Okay, not the one I'm currently on. Okay, no problem. This one because it is the posing. Let me switch. I think they are just spending their time on other things. Okay, so they are... yeah, you told me they were launching pretty soon, right? They're launching a product, so yeah. So they might be stressed and a bit of a crunch over there, so I have not seen the email, or they are focusing on more urgent stuff, let's say. Okay, so I will close this one, don't save, and it is this Ozen, because this one is the posing. So this one is the one we need to keep. Okay. All right. Yeah, a lot of moving pieces. Well, wish them the best, and to you too as a consequence over there. Yeah, let the result be whatever suits you best over there, whatever is more convenient to you. Yeah, let that be the final result there. Yeah, hope it goes well, that everybody is happy with the result. Yep. That's basically it. I don't know about these corrective bones. I think I don't need to export them, right? I think I am. They should be probably marked as non-deform so that they don't export. Well, I should export them and copy rotations there. I don't know how she moves without it. She's not walking anyway, so... Well, let her keep them just in case. But I won't. I guess eventually should add that information. It's a pretty legal rig. It's not very busy. Crazy rocket science. But this is the first time I added those bones. I don't really like them. It was because we were moving the legs, and she she was having issues, but it was because we had almost invisible weights from the ice, I think it was. And that was making the leg not deform properly. So we added those extra bones, but to be honest, I should clear them. I don't wanna do that. I don't wanna do it. Right now I'm just checking that all the rolls are 0, because that seems to affect the rotations in an illegal way when you're tracking sometimes. So I'm just resetting those values in every bone, making sure it's 0. And that's about it. Just for now. Nah. It is fine. You manage. You made a character, right? I have seen one in your portfolio. You made one, at least. Maybe you didn't like the experience after that, but it is fine. You do crazy wizardry stuff with materials, man. As I said, we are both glad the other type of person exists, right? To take care of the job. we make a good team. Yes. You asked how to rig it in yeah, Maxima is cool. The only thing is I don't know their policy about joinking your stuff. I don't know if they joink or if they don't joink your mesh, your characters. They rig it for you, but do they train on that? Do they not? I don't know. Haven't read that. But it is legal. Rigify and Maxima are very good. Both. I don't know what you can do in Maya per se. Yeah, this I needed to check the thumb because her thumb is pretty legal. The roll is 0 though, but 0. If the roll is 0. Okay, let's say maybe I corrected it in this file, but not in my current export. That could be the case. Let's say that is the case. Okay, do I have a twist bone here? Hopefully not. Okay. Akuma Tensei, how are you doing? You're not feeling good, so you will be lurking. No problem, me. I appreciate the lurk. I am a lurker at heart, you know. When I'm not streaming, before streaming I used to be only a lurker, you know. Always there. Always felt part of the communities anyway. Look. Give me a second. Look at that. Do you recognize that? It is the Akuma Tensei mask. Look at that. Big god. It is there to protect my ear. Look at that. Yes. Yeah. Hope you recover soon. Yeah. Hope you recover soon, man. And that you're doing great at work and with the family. And that Wicked and Stringer are doing great. And the rescue kittens. Yes. Hope the other one found a family. And if it didn't, hope it finds it soon. Hug. Virtual hug for you too. Look at that. Cookie heart. Get well soon. Okay. The second kitten, Brie. She got a good home. Look at that. Already. Ultra W. Celebration there. Gotta celebrate. Brie got a new family there. A good home. Did you get new kitties, or just going to the rescue from time to time. That's also legal, eh? That is more than I have ever done, man. I took care of mine, but that's about it. Okay. All the roles are legal. Other than the roles, she needs the textures. For the textures, we can export this and change the materials later, so no problem about that. We need to bake here though. But I guess this can be exported and then we can do the textures. That could be the case. Yeah. We will have the weights. That's it. The weights for the cloaks, for both cloaks. We are up for bringing in more, but we are all feeling a little sick right now. Not sure if it is an infection or just something environmental. I don't know. I was feeling not the best today. I'm not sure why. I checked and just only with my hand, right? But I don't seem to have a fever or anything. But I don't know, could be the season or something. It's getting chilly lately. Not too cold, but a bit chilly. So let me check these weights. Okay, that's probably legal, right? I don't want it to... I want the physics to take care of the clock. She's a bat. Let me hide the armor. What is going on there? That happened because I changed... because I rotated the armature. Set the rotation. It says roll 0, but it only happens when are all transforms applied and everything. This is mega illegal, man. No, I know. This is the IK for the knees, I think. Because I changed the angles, these IKs, I need to change the values. The pole angle here. There was a recent solar flare that it says to be affecting the Earth's environment. It said that it makes people feel bad. I've never heard of that before, so I don't know if it's true or not. But that was mentioned today. I don't know, might be the case. These past few days I was feeling a bit weird, but whatever. Sent a DM back on December the 5th. That was a photo of brie and cheddar. You can show it on stream if you like, since some of other viewers were hearing about them. Yeah. Let me do so. Give me a sec. This one, yeah. Cheddar and brie. So cool. They're beautiful cats, man. I I downloaded it. And let me straight up drop it here. Look at that. W kitties! They found a home. Look at that. They are gorgeous, man. Cheddar and Brie. Ultra W. Accommodation here. Look at that. They are amazing. Yeah. One of my cats was similar to this. Like a mix of two. Well, if you look up European short hair, my cat was basically that. I showed them on stream a few times, but I don't know if I have the picture at hand. I might need to download it. But yeah, it was my first cat that looked like that. It was called Gatin. It's basically kitty. Oh, I have. This is a video. Well, it could be legal. Let me see. Secret intel, eh? Let me see. Checking that. Nobody's showing in the video. Okay. Let me see. Show. This was my first cut. Yeah. That cat grew up with me. That cat grew up with me. It was called Latin Kitty in Spanish. Yeah. Ultra W cat. Well, she had a personality, eh? You could not mess with her. Because, well, she grew with us, so she had to develop some character. It is fine. But she was a cool cat. Yes. And my next cat was a boy cat. That was called Don Gato. That's why my current character is a boy cat too. Yes. But I don't know if I have a video of her here. I will have to check like on Discord. Yep. Well. Brie was snuggling with Wicked and you in bed the last couple of weeks. Big God. Let me see. I will fix this pole angle thingy. Shall I say plus 180? Not really. Plus 90 minus. Yep. Something similar, right? I think that should fix the issue. Yeah, you don't explode anymore, right? Yeah. Nice. Good thing that you don't explode anymore. So maybe they can follow to an extent, but maybe I should just paint them red and let the colliders do their magic. I don't know though. I don't know if that's legal. Because they will slide from here most likely. And they should have 0 weight for like this. That should be a 0. Let me see. Cha. Let's see this rigging shenanigans here. Let's see what we can do to fix this. So you're only controlling that. I feel like you should be controlling almost everything. That's legal for the neck, the shoulders. That could be legal. That could be legal too. That should be 0. Yeah, that I don't want that there. Look at the explosion. Okay. And you should be 0 too. Bam. And now, like, yeah, that might have like a little bit of influence. That might follow a bit, but the rest should be flapping, you know? So maybe it should be controlled like by this, just so that it spins, so that it can rotate a bit, you know? But that's about it. So I wanted to try to avoid to paint everything red. For that, maybe we can try with a gradient from the radius here from the corners. We can try that, or paint everything red and yeah, what I don't want is a bird without any weight, huh? We don't want wild spiky boys. We don't want wild spiky boys. Let me check these birds, the list of weights here. They have spine and chest. Spine and chest. Spine. Should probably have 0 influence from the spine. A little around the butt there. So that you follow a bit. Nah. Should be from up here. Should follow, but because you're tied to the next one. Okay. And the chest is legal. These groups could be for organizing myself at some point. Okay. I'm seeing holes there. I am not an enjoyer. Could be because they are zeroed. I mean, I guess worst case scenario we can do a red. Full red. You're gonna be streaming today, Sushi. Sushi's streaming and the guy never says anything, man. How can I support you if you don't say anything? How do you call them in English? When you only suggest things, they whoosh me, man. They go over my head. They go whoosh. Cookie is not good with indirect ideas. Sorry, I'm terrible at that. Look at that. Narcissus stream. W Sushi. There you go. Hope you make good progress over there. Mega pokers. Yeah, this is the problem. That now they follow a bit more. But we can clear them until they adjust, right? Let's see. Can paint everything red. And then try to clear this area a bit. Maybe even symmetrically or something. Let's see. We can do a radial around here. Oh yeah, I see the symmetry, eh? Symmetry. Symmetry symmetrizing there. Let me see. In military command voice, front hip bends. Troops echo. Front hip bends. It continues. Ready on 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 1, 2. 3, 3. Rotation test look like an exercise. Yeah. We making this girl bend properly. Cha. The troops. Sit-ups. Yeah. Well, she's raped, so yeah. Currently, she's raped. I need to do a set of textures without the normals for the arms, but I think currently she has been training. We cannot tell really there. Yeah, we cannot tell. Is it even plugged? Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I currently do not have it plugged. Okay. So, armature, cape, white paint, cha. I was clearing this one, right? With my trusty radial. Let's see if we can make it follow less over here. Try to keep it closer there. Closer to the arms. Follow the arms better. And what is going on here? Why can I not clear you, mister? Radial, I have bird selected. I have the bone selected. Birds, all, radial, 0. Sha. Strength of 1. That's it. Don't know why. I might have lowered the strength instead of the weight. Okay, can you follow? It's a bit weird. Probably should be fully 0 there. You did mirror in a way. I am not seeing it, but seems like it. Maybe it's only this. Let me fully 0 you. That's better. It's dangerous though. I guess we will find out in Unity if we messed it up or not. I got yeeted! Feather, how are you doing? How are you doing over there, Mr. Feather? May lose trimming. I was there for a bit. Big W. Big W. Yeah. I just started. And now the autosave works. I fixed it. I fixed the autosave. Hydration is always good. Yes. We will hydrate. Nom water. It's been 45 minutes. You might be right. Yeah, but I fixed Blender autosave. The problem was when I moved installation, the folder for the temporary files got unlinked. The link got broken, so I have to put another folder in there, and now Blender can properly autosave. Yes. Let me see. That's the recommended time between breaks for most adults. This cookie does not need a break. Not yet. I'm looking at your stream timer. Yeah. But yeah, anyway, it's always good. Always good to save. Always good to save. Don't trust the autosave. The autosave is good, but it can also fail. And you don't want it to fail. Yup. Hope you are having a fantastic day, Mr. Feather over there. Don't know if you're still playing your Digimon game or if you already beat it. Might have been the case. Clipping a bit. I guess with the colliders maybe we can fix that. Perhaps. Maybe. Let me see. I save in addition to the autosave. Yeah. Don't fully trust the autosave. I have saved my butt a ton of times. But when my installation was broken, it has also failed me an equal amount of times, I guess. So I never knew you were having autosaving. Yeah. I always suggest to save because it is good policy. Yes. You should. At least you have to redo some of your recent work. Yep. I have been there. Experienced that. Not fun. Won't recommend. Okay, that could be legalish. The rest should be painted for this. Hopefully everything follows. Nothing gets left behind. I think almost everything is moving, right? So one way or another, everything should have a little weight. At least a little bit of weight. So with the physics and that, we might be all okay. We will find out, that's for sure. And if that does not work, we will just clear everything here and let the physics engine figure it out. Okay. I don't know if I should clear it more from here or what. I feel like that's kind of low, but something like that could be legal. I don't know. We are gonna find out. All station, clear everything, and I think we are ready to export. rest her pose. We have to do the textures too, but that's not a problem because we can keep working here and we only have to change the materials, you know, but we can test if these physics are legal already. Okay, so... Ah no, the other cloak. I forgot. The armor cloak. So, armature mesh, weight paint. So let me see. Wow, that much weight for the head. I mean, I see some of it, but it only follows the head. I don't know about that. If you rotate, does it fully follow? I mean, it only twitches a bit. That's fine. And a full weight for that part. Isn't that a lot? Could be okay, maybe. Like I can see the shoulders, that shoulder part. The rest probably need to be closer to 0. It's legalish, but should have some effect, but probably not that much, right? Should fall a bit. The rest should probably be... Let me see, because they are influencing the other side too, without without symmetry. Without symmetry, mister. Why can you only move symmetrically? Here, no symmetry. Okay. I mean, it should affect the other side to an extent. I understand that. Okay. So what about you? What about this side? An object and weight paint. So I should clear the tip a bit, maybe. And maybe paint it for like the chest or something. And let the physics do their things over there. Let's see, do their thing. One there, and there maybe without one, perhaps. Can paint that. And let's see what happens there. So it's following there, it's following a lot. This part in the middle should probably be weighted for that too, right? Probably like all of that. And that should, yeah, be clear, be cleared. 0, 0. Should be a full 0, but oops. Birds 0. Kinda is a 0, but not 100%. Let me see. You have a beautiful heart. It's red with hues of purple and blue. It usually feels like that. Which is life flowing through your body. Which is life flowing through your body. I mean, yeah, I guess that's almost every working heart, right? I mean, I guess, yeah. Well, I was gonna say all of them, most of them, yeah, they're beautiful in a way. Maybe maybe not that appealing, to be honest, as organs, but what I mean, well, some people do have a beautiful metaphoric heart. So I have to select everything here. Everything, but not the cage or the high poly. Alright. The cloak. Okay. The spiky boys should be hidden indeed. I have to work with them later. Let me see if we can get this working in Unity. Sure. Export Unity FBX. So are you're having days off, Akuma Tenshi? Or are you writing from work? Selected objects, only the form, another leaf bones. Ozen. I was gonna say B2, but to be honest, well, let's say Ozen B2. Okay, export. Nice. Let's switch to Unity. And delete these two. Okay. You're at home. Alright. Alright. Be good. Rest about then. Be mega chilling. Big chilling. Okay. Yeah, there you go. Unity. I'm gonna try to open Ozen scene. In assets. I think I have a scene for Ozen. Ozen scene 2. Hope this is the one. Look how many characters do I have there. I have 1,000 characters here. Okay, somebody didn't fully understand how this worked. I don't know which one is the one I need to... Which one is the proper one? This one is not, because this one does not have the colliders or the physics. This one has, the second one has no physics, and this one has physics. Do you have colliders? You do. So these other two characters, I think I'm gonna delete. And let me try to find Ozen's folder. At least now I'm a bit more confident on what I can do here. Okay, I have, this is the Ozen folder. I have, what are you, FBX, and FBX. Okay, that's why I have that many characters. No problem, I only need one. I have character here and character 4. Have 2 characters. That sucks a bit. Okay, let me delete first of all these boys that don't have colliders or physics. We don't need them for now. This one has colliders and physics. It's very broken. Very broken and pointing in the wrong direction too. I think I might have been trying to do a change of armature or something like that. Let me see character 4. So character 4 is broken. It has colliders and physics. What about character 1? It's not broken, but it does not have physics or colliders. Okay, so I guess I was trying to transplant it to this other character, but I couldn't figure it out. No problem, no problem. Let me see. Okay. I will keep you around, Mr. Character 4. You are broken, but you probably can be fixed. So, fear not, Mr. Character. You're pointing to the wrong z-axis, so I will switch you there. Okay, the colliders are flipped though, and they didn't rotate with you, which is inconvenient. I thought they were going to. Yeah, why would that be the case? Now they are flipped. So they do rotate, but it's like they need an update, or you need to hit outside or something. Or maybe they are always facing the opposite side. Okay. Let me, first of all, we only need one character, the one that has, so this one, character 4. Gonna delete the other, or well, it's gonna be overwritten anyway. So let's import the new FBX. Delete these girls over here. Well, I can let you be for now, but you're not gonna last that long, to be honest. So let me import the new Ozen there. That would be Ozen v2. Copy. Open the Unity folder. Show in Explorer. I guess it is Ozen. I have Ozen copy and Ozen backup. Okay. Ozen copy only has character all, and Ozen backup character all. Okay. So we're working here. No problem. Let's see. Let's try to fix this girl. So, copy Ozen v2. Open the Unity folder. Ozen. Paste the new FBX. Make it update. Okay, we have Ozen v2 over here without materials or anything. Classic shenanigans. So, legacy blend shape normals, read and write, apply. We will plug the materials. This can be changed luckily at any moment in the process, and they will update. So armor, body, face, hair, and outfit. Hey, I'm laying down in bed, but leaving your stream up to listen to. Thank you so much, Akuma Tenshi. If you need to rest, it is okay, yeah? You will only hear me rumble here while I am trying to fix stuff. Apply the materials. Okay, animation? No, don't import animation. We don't need that. Okay, the rig should be humanoid. Create from this model, don't strip bones, and apply. Very good, very good. Configure. Is everything there? Is everything legal? I hope we don't have spiky boys. Hip, spine, chest. Chest. Okay. Shoulder, arm, forearm, hand. Okay. And the head, we don't have jawbone. That's it. and the hands are all in there. Big good. Apply. She's still posing. Let's see if she can move. Okay, she moves. One of the cloak follows more than the other, but both move and I don't see spiky boys. So it should be legal maybe, perhaps. Oh, look at this. That part of the arm, I forgot to reset it. This part of the arm should not have any weight. This, right? On the cloak, on the armor cloak. We need to change that. So, back to Blender. That's following too much. For the rest, it was legal. Kinda legalish. Okay, so armature mesh, white paint. So for these boys, this should be a full 0. Because we tried that and it does not look great. And I hope over here the hands do not have any weight at all. Not any of these bones. Yeah, it seems to be the case. Okay, over here, same stuff. Delete that. And now let's see if it can move or if there are spikes. That's more like it. A little bit of influence there on the shoulder. That kind of follows, you know. That's what I should expect from the arms. But they should move like more with this, right? With the chest. They should move a little bit more. A little bit weird how they behave. Should probably not move with this boy, eh? But maybe the result is because I'm moving the top one too. I think this one was not weighted. Armature white paint. Let me see there. That's almost a 0. I love my black zeros. I don't like the blue shenanigans. Blue might bite you in the butt sometimes. Let me increase this more maybe for the chest. Now that we clear that, I was modifying the strength. Let's see. Oh. Okay, I just hope gravity does the rest. Alright, and let's try and export with this. Okay, object mode, is everything. I think I hit the other cloak. Yep. Okay, nice. Select everything and export. Export Ozen v2, export and save the file just in case. I can even change the name here so I can remember in the future. This is the one. Okay. Let's go. Nice. Unity. Ciao. And we need to update. Refresh. Copy Ozen v2 and paste in the Unity folder. Replace. Update. It updated. Ozen v2. Let's check the rig again. Can you dance for us? Let's see. I see. Okay, that's the clipping between the two capes, so that's legal. Okay. Could be legal, could be legal. Seems fine. Okay, it could be fine. I just hope Magical Cloth is able to figure the physics out. Alright. Be good. Let's see. Done. Alright, so we have Ozen v2. Everything is done here, right? Animation, the materials, the read and write and the blend shape normals. Alright, so now can drop the girl here. 0 hair. Set up the character to override the other one. Ozen v2. Override the mesh and everything there. Okay. The character 4 will be preserved anyway. So let's go. What to do? Set up character. Well, let me switch active mode to Ozen. Okay. Let me check the settings because I might have illegalities. Yeah, I don't have an export directory, but should be fine, right? Yeah, this link to the asset section is fine. Mod export directory, yeah, that's fine. Okay, cool. Cool. And set up character. Let's see. Yeah, has animator and normalize bones false. Set up. Save. And let's go. And after that we will do the transplant. The character and the character 4 both updated. If you unpack it and press play again, it will really try to update the old character. Let's see what we got there. They are facing different directions, right? Can I... But this one has the rotation though. This character, this is the legal one, so it's pointing over there, so I guess that's why the other has the rotation. So I need to open this and do the transplant of the colliders and the physics elements there, the physics elements. Okay, let me see, hips. Well, we can do hips, spine, chest, neck and head. Copy. Come to this armature, paste. And I need to, for doing that, I need to unpack them so that they are editable. Unpack you. Well, ideally you unpack both. Right, now you can copy and paste there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, this first section there. Paste like around there. Move these boys up. And they need to be inside their corresponding bone. Let me start. Hips collider is fine. Spine over here. There you go. Chest is the general chest, like the rib cage. And the neck would be this one. The chest L and R should go in the second ones, most likely, because they should be like at the tip of the chest area. What is the other one here? Chest R in there, and the head should go there. Nice. Let's keep going. Shoulder, arm, forearm, hand. Luckily in this one I learned about symmetrical colliders, so the the load is lighter than in Prushka, because I only need the center and one of the sides. Thank you, Magica Claws developer, for implementing symmetrical colliders. I appreciate it. Arm, forearm, and hands. Okay, let's keep going. I think we're lacking upper, lower leg and foot, basically. Upper, lower, yeah. Easy peasy, man, easy peasy. Like this is simpler to manage. Hand, okay, upper, well, I guess I should always put them like on the left leg, right? Because if you see the colliders, they are on the left side. So I should be careful with that, I guess. Upper leg, lower leg, and the feet. Okay. May have a look at your colliders. Like that. Okay, that's great. Nice, looking good. Need to copy the physics components in there. That could be from you to you. Copy and paste. Even though they might be warped, you can save a lot, eh? You can save them anyway. Paste over there. That's it. Let me move the camera away from these objects. Something like that. Okay. Now we have to replug the colliders there and the meshes, basically. Gonna take a quick toilet break. Give me 2 minutes and we'll be back with more Ozen. We're back. I'm back. All right. Let's keep going. Let's fix these boys. Okay. Armor cloak. Plug in all the colliders. but for the new mesh. Let me see. Armor cloak. This one. Oh, spinny boy. Why did I get a spinny boy in there? Don't like the spinny boy, yeah? Spinny boy could mean crash. Armor cloak. Bam. Okay, yeah, I transfer properly, right? Armor cloak, and we're gonna do all the colliders there, but the new ones. This should be, I mean, I hope somebody sometime, or maybe that already exists, some sort of script to make this easier, because there is just replugging everything. It should like auto update, but it does not for some reason. There is probably a way, because people that work with characters all day long, I don't think they should be doing this. Like they probably don't do this. That's what I mean, right? It's probably automatic. Should probably be automatic. Okay, that's all. Now we need to rebuild the initial data. Click outside, back in, and check those spheres. And we got a perfect transfer. So the info is still there, which is amazing, and what you want. Okay, yeah, I guess once you plug the new mesh, because it is twisted, it readjusts and it's able to figure it out. I hope. Let me hide the old boy there to double check that this has the appropriate shape. It does. Nice. And the colliders too, which is amazing. Armor code, mesh armor code. Plug it in there. Bada bam. Only one collider, spine collider. Like this one. Spine collider. Bam. Nice. Does Ozen have a special blend shape or something? I don't think so. I just need to deal with the materials for the body, but we are gonna do that once all the physics work. Okay, so only one collider, so go up, reveal the initial data, click outside, click inside, draw. Seems like we have a set of legal flapperuskis. Armor skirt, and this one, the poor one, is all squished in there. Armor skirt, let's plug the new one. Armor skirt, bam, gorgeous. And all the colliders. Hips, upper leg, lower leg, forearm, and hand. Forearm and hand are always to be able to play with them, right? Okay, reveal the initial data, in and out. Out and in, basically. Let me see. Yeah, I have all the spheres in there. Nice. The boots, same thing, armor boots, right? So we plug the armor boots in there. Bam. I think we were being a bit too ambitious here, because at some point I put a lot of magical class components in there, and probably we didn't need that many. The one with the boats might be one of those, but well, we will always have time to disable something in there. Lower leg colliders. Here at the bottom, lower leg colliders. Bam. Nice. So that would be done. Reveal the initial data. Click out and back in. Okay, and we have the proper spheres in there. I think the colliders are wrong. I think I plugged the old ones. Lower leg, let me go down there, plug these ones. I'm putting it there, but I don't, okay, that's it. Okay, I hope I don't need to reveal the initial data. The initial data, I think it's for the mesh. For the mesh only. Okay, that's legal. What is the second drawing? For the movement limit, you can draw that too. Oh, that's pretty nice. And this is for, or is it the stiffness or the movement limit? That could be pretty neat. Wow. Discovering stuff. Chest physics. Her chest physics are good. They are great. Probably better than Proska's. Proska's are very good too. Well, I don't know. I think both could be good. Let me plug the proper bones in there. Chest L. Chest L. R. And the second one. Nice. Okay, no colliders. Reveal the initial data. Not even the chest as collider. I don't know if they are able to check for it even, but okay. Outside and in. Check there. Okay, that looks right. The cloak, that could be the second cape. Plug the mesh. Cloak. Nice. And all the colliders. Hips. Spine. Chest. And I figured for Prushka's running animation we only need to increase the collider size around the knee, and that would be, I think that would be it. That would be no more clipping, which is good. It's surprisingly good. Upper leg, lower leg, arm, forearm, hand, arm, forearm, and hand. Nice. Okay, now in and out, and oh, I forgot to reveal the initial data. In and out, and pen. I think that looks legal. Nice. Check the code here. plug the new code. Oop. Okay. Which colliders do we have here? Hips, upper leg, upper leg. So much easier than Prushka with the symmetrical colliders. I might change them in the future in Prushka, but not now. Let me tell you that, not now. Enough for now. At least they are more polished than before. Okay, reveal the initial data. Oop. And in and out, right? Choo, choo. And yep, that makes sense. Nice. Hair. That would be, where is your hair? You had two sets of hair, right? The squished and the normal one. I guess we're only playing with the normal one. The squished one, well, it's already kinda... Probably should not move that much. Well, here we're mostly moving the tips of her hair because it looks like that. Let me plug the new one. Hair. Bam. Okay, and no colliders. All right. Rebuild initial data. Out, in. Okay, we have all the info. Basically, to move this Flaperuski here, that, how do you call them? That hair strand that goes in front of her hair, her face, basically, and these two tips at the top and at the bottom, basically. And hair squish physics. It has physics too. Nice. Hair squished. Probably similar, but no colliders, right? Yep. Rebuild the initial data. In and out. Is the info? Yeah, I have the info there. Here is only the lower tips and the hair strand there. Okay, nice. Shirt or skirt? This is the middle flap. Okay, this one. Plug it there. It only moves slightly, ever so slightly. This one, she has a lot of physics elements. We can remove a few. This one is one of the candidates to get removed. Hips, upper leg and hand. Okay. Hips, upper leg and hand. Okay. And the hand, there we go. Nice. So, reveal the initial data. Out, in, pen. Nice. Alright, now we can press play and see if she works. Should have saved first. But yeah, because it might get spicy, right? Nice. Seems to, yeah, I managed. Whoa! That looks nice. Let's see. Okay, nice. We have all the info there. Spin. Yeah, that's great. And now I have to check how it moves in Wardo. If it makes sense that it follows the hands that way, while the arms, you know. Okay, stop the simulation, save the scene. Now we need to remove a little bit of, I was gonna say trash, well, we have a lot of things that we don't really need here. All these FBX we don't need anymore, and the other character we probably don't need anymore. So to create the new one, these two, because now it is not a character prefab per se, you just drop it in the scene again. This is the one way to make sure all your Magical Cloth components and colliders are properly applied to the character, straight up creating a new one. You need to have a little bit of a thumbnail there. You need to be able to grab it and drop it here again, and it should show mesh and all the physics and the colliders in there. Otherwise you might be cooked. So now this one should be, and indeed is, a character, and we can remove the old one from here, and this one previous, the one we just created. Let me double check by opening this one. It has all the colliders and all the physics in there. Can delete this boy. And we can rename this to character. Rename the other in the folder to character too, because Word only exports and the character name character and not the rest. So here, well, let me press play to double check that this boy has all the physics and all the colliders in there. 0, 0, 0, just in case. Press play. Okay. And seems to be good. Nice. And now we can delete character 1. No, that's the current one. This character, delete. Could be the most delicate, and this was the previous character, delete. That's always tricky, eh? Be prepared. Well, always, when you don't really know what you're doing, always have a copy of your Unity folder in a separate, maybe on your desktop or something, or if you can save it to an external drive and unplug that from your PC. That's for the best, because you cannot go back sometimes in Unity, but you can recover stuff with Windows Control C. But Windows Control C can also delete your backup folder if you recently created it. So that's why I always say save it on a separate drive that's unplugged from your computer before. I say it because I've been there, okay? All these old FBX we can delete. We don't need them anymore. So I don't need any backup scenes anymore. We have a working character and a working FBX. I should rename it to character so that Word can export it. We can, if you wanna, you can delete this boy. You can drop this there, 0, 0. And we can export and see how she behaves in Word. We can indeed build the mod. Are the materials locked? We need to work with the materials, but let me build the mod. Let's check if the physics work. Okay, creating the character prefab. Let's see if we get a warning or something about the shaders, because you never know. Yeah, unlocked shaders. Classic cookie shenanigans, no problem. We need to unlock them eventually, but let me lock them now. Try materials lock all. And okay, yeah, it locked them all for real, Nice. It's not always the case. Okay, so try an export, build a mod, building Ozen. Nice. Let's see what we get there. And let's see if her thumb works. Let's see. Yeah, let's see how that how the two sets of cloaks work. And other than that, she's probably legal, right? I think we need to, in the animator, we need to maybe do shenanigans there for the flipbook to work. Yeah, maybe I was quick to delete that. Do I have the animator here? I think I don't. It was not hard to set up, but okay. Okay, it has finished. Let me check. Ozen.wardo. Did it really just... Oh. It exported... no, that's fine. I thought it exported directly in the Warudo folder, but no, it did not. I don't usually like doing that because you overwrite my previously working file and you never know. Okay, let me open the data folder and characters. I can overwrite in this case because previous Ozen. I have 1,000 Ozen files here. Okay, paste this, replace. Alright, and let's see. She's called Ozen, and that's that. Let me see which Ozen we have here. We have Ozen 7. No, we need to pick Ozen. Okay, it's loading. Probably because she has magical claws in there, so she's heavier than usual. Nice to load all the scripts, and she has a few of those. It's taking a bit. That's surprising. Maybe not illegal. It's taking a lot now, so I don't know if I should remove more components from her or what. It's waiting. It's been loading for a bit, eh? I hope it's able to solve it. I mean, at least I have a Word of Scene saved, I have Unity saved, Blender is saved. Okay, it solved it. Sheesh. Okay, let's see that Ozen. Okay. A bit spiky that. Let me see. Can I move you around a bit? Okay, why are the meshes flying that much? Are my Mica Class components not there? Because they don't seem to be there. They don't seem to be there. Sometimes you need to reload Wardo, but here in this case, to be honest, I changed the Wardo. Well, I updated one that already existed, maybe that's why. Okay, so I will save the scene and fully close Wardo and reopen. Let's see if that helps override that data there, because in Unity everything works. So it should work exactly the same here. Let me close this. And reopen. Let's see if it updates properly. Okay. Takes always a little bit to open. Guardo takes about a minute or so. Okay. I will remove the source here because it always comes with a flashbang that will destroy your eyes. Okay. So hopefully she works. I need to check over there, but if this stage works, we can go back to Blender and figure the baking for the spiky boys. Spiky boys for the legs. We need to do the new textures for the color and the normals, basically. Mix them in CSP probably. That would be it. Is it loading? Opening scene. Ordo is thinking. Thinking a lot. I don't know if this is because we have a lot of Magical Cloth components and they need to be cached. I don't know if it's because she has heavy textures. There are not that many, to be honest. So one per object. I think Gaborone is spicier, much more spicy. It's taking a lot to open. I'm hoping the scene is safe. Yeah, okay, it opened. It has physics. Yeah. Let me show you. Are the physics legal? We will see. They seem to be legal. They are better than what we had before. Let me switch the armor because now she has both at the same time. Luckily they should not be checking collisions against each other. This is in my character folder. Armor swap. That would be the normal one. Okay, it's a bit busy. That cloak. It's legaler. It's better than what we had. The chest really moves. Maybe a bit too much. The hair moves. A little rubbery. Maybe it should be stiffer. Let me see. The thumbs are cooked. Still, and I reset like the angle there. Like they have no roll 100%. But I don't know if I should maybe use her as the main character for tracking. But yeah, she's suffering a bit over there. With the armor. I mean, it's better than what we had before. Is it great? Well, it's great. It might be saying a lot. It's not fully legal, you know. Not fully legal. Let me give her a spin and a shake. So that this would be the shake. Okay, the skirt moves too. And up and down. It's legal. And with the other armor. Okay, this moves too. Like I probably should remove this part of the code. It might be a lot to have those chains with physics there. And the skirt is under there. It's kinda... You cannot see that. It's probably making my PC angry and you can barely see that. Cha 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 cha. Fight me, fight me. You fight me. Cha 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 cha. Oh look, I like how that leg is moving there. It's when I went down, right? Oh look. Look at that. That's illegal. Do you see that? They are like stitched there at the middle. Does that happen with the other armor? No. Okay, I need to check that. But other than that, she's okay. I need to add a button to be able to remove the... to check the skin textures, right? Well, manually do it, right? For the next step. And now the updating the mesh this time should be easier because we only need to drop the new FBX there, make it a character, and it will update all the meshes, and it should automatically update too. Because now I know how to do it, and it's not that different. Okay, so and let's see what we can do over there. She's huge, but she's huge in real life too. She's like twice the normal size of an adult, something like that. Or she's, well, maybe not that much, but she's tall. She would be like 3 meters. That would be what? 10 feet or something like that. She's big, tall, mega tall. Okay, so let me see. And let's go to Blender and fix that. Well, check that issue there with the stitching there in the boots. What was happening here, Mrs. Ozen? Blender. There. Cha cha. What's happening here? Armature. Exposed. I should have spurred you rested, by the way. But okay. Pose. Let me see. Are you stitched? You are not. Are you? Maybe the physics components are frozen. That could be it. And you know what? Now that I need to re-export in Unity, I will disable the shared. Look. I'm gonna show you. Character. We'll leave it here just in case we wanna get spice in the future, but I think it might be too much, man. Let me Blender show. Okay, I am talking about these ones. Shirt or skirt. This one might be too much. Prefab, unpack. Can I see it, please? Why don't you show all the info there? We need to press play and cancel so that it builds. Yeah, there you go. Okay, that one, you can barely see that. Look, because with the normal armor you only see this code, and that shirt is behind there. You cannot see it flap. So I will remove this component. I think it's too much load. Not that much. We'll leave it here as info. I don't know if that's illegal, to be honest, but disable it. And here the code also has this thing that moves the chain over here. I think that also might be a bit too spicy for what it does. Moves that area there. Let me show you with Ozen here. Is it that noticeable? I mean, maybe that's more noticeable. This is more justifiable than the other, that's for sure. So maybe this one can leave, but the other is let me even remove it from the project. That's too much. And here for the boots, armor boots, these are the ones that are stitched together, and it's probably because they are so close together. Sorry, because you cannot see. They are difficult to paint. So some of those spheres might be frozen, and they probably should not be frozen. But as you can see, it's a bit of a mess in there. So this was never easy. Let's see what we can do there. There are spheres in the interior that probably should be left frozen, because frozen spheres act as support loops. For example, on a skirt, you need to freeze the top loop. Here on the boots, you need to freeze like the last loop here, so that they are stitched. They can attach somewhere, you know. But trying to look for frozen spheres in the middle, and I'm not seeing that many. Yeah, maybe here, these boys over here should be painted. Maybe these boys. Maybe that could be it. I guess it's very difficult to test it here. One access that sphere there. That's untouchable. There you go. I need to paint through. Okay, there. Let's see if with this we can make it work. And the hair was probably better if it was a bit stiffer, right? I think we concluded that. And the chest could be a bit stiffer too. And I guess that's a weight issue, and that she has nothing in the middle there moving. She maybe could. Let me see. The chest is too too wiggly. The hair. And the hair squished. Can you even tell? I see the armor swap. You cannot even tell with the hat. It should probably not have physics. Well, maybe for the... maybe not at all. I was gonna say maybe for the central Flapperuski that you can see over there. But if she's gonna be wearing the hat, I might disable it. Might keep it. That one I might keep in the project, but disable the component. Okay. Let's try. We need to pack this boy again. And that would be, this is the character. We drop this boy back in the folder. It will be renamed to character 1. We can delete the previous, but always make sure we can delete that. Seems to have all the info. 00. Press play to make sure everything is there. Seems to be the case. Nice. The hair though. Forgot about the hair. Let me see. Unpack the hair. How can we check that? You always need to do this in the simulation. Press play. Let's make it stiffer, basically. Her physics. Let me hide the hat. Okay. And hide that mess. And the cloaks. At least that one. And now I can grab her, shake her, or here. I mean, it's still a little bit floppy, yeah. So grab the hair. Oh, sorry, you're not seeing anything. Yeah, it's basically the same behavior as in Borado. Let me show you. Look. Okay, it's a little bit floppy. So hair physics, and let's make it stiffer. Oh, it's kind of high already. For angle restoration here. And here we made it very stiff. Maybe we need to, yeah, these are all cranked to the max. I can limit the angle a bit more, or I can lower the stabilization time maybe. Peculiar. A bit weird, that's so high already. Or maybe the movement distance. Let me see, maybe the stabilization time or what? Let me see. But that's a bit too like jelly, right? Here, let me lower the max distance here, or the limit, or limit the angle, right? Let me lower this a bit. I mean, we are kinda in low, very low territory already. Let me see. I don't know why. I think because I'm seeing the hair squish there too, right? Because I thought they were, it felt like they were too stacked, because they were. Okay, still a bit too wobbly, I would say. Her physics. The limit angle is very small already. A lot of tether compression. Maybe the max distance, right? It's already so small. Neutra kind of reminds me of anti-gravity bounciness. Look at that. Yeah, the anti-gravity rope. Never drop it. In peak, never drop it. It flies. Be careful. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow I can try Minecraft. Maybe. To not interfere with the peak. You know, the peak Friday. I don't know. Maybe. I'm testing here the values for Ozen. It felt a bit floppy, and it's kind of floppy, man. Don't know, and it's very, theoretically it should be mega stiff, but not really. But you probably cannot play tomorrow because you have things to do. So maybe I can do like the normal run, you know, and to get familiarity with the game. Like I can do, I don't know, are single player worlds accessible by multiplayer people, or do you multiplayer mode, or do you need to make them multiplayer from the start and maybe not have anyone join, you know, because that way I can make my world multiplayer, but I can start on my own. I can do like a normal run, and then you can join later if you want. I finished last project and we are starting a new one, so you're pretty chill. Okay. Then you tell me. I can try that probably. Tomorrow. Sure, you can spectate. You do you. Like if you wanna join, you can join. I don't really know. Well, I will be telling you what I know and what I don't. I know that my knowledge is like around the 2012 era. I know there is the Ender Dragon, I know about the Wither, and I know about the new boss they added that's able to tell where the noise is. Is there anything else that you need to beat in Minecraft? I don't know about any more bosses, let's say, right? I don't know if you need to achieve any more goals other than those. Okay, that's all the bosses. Okay, nice, nice. Okay, so I will see. I will see. They are, I know I need to not spawn the wither near my home because it nukes everything. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I know for the dragon it's better to go with a bow for the towers. I know stuff. I know stuff. I haven't beaten it myself being there. I have watched videos of a lot of people playing Minecraft, but I don't know. Haven't been there myself. Have played the mobile version, but that was kinda limited. So I don't know. Let's see how it works. Let's see how it goes. Yes, yes. Yeah, the stiffness is mega there. So I don't know if we can make it that much more stable. Maybe with the velocity attenuation for the angle restoration. Let's see. Okay, that's it. Kinda sorta. Flaps a little still, it's still a little wobbly. Let's see. If I lower that more, a tooltip would be good over there. What happens if I lower it? I mean, it's still a bit rubbery, a bit wobbly. Because there is no fixing that. Yeah, still a bit wobbly. Yep, all over. We didn't fix it that much. What happens if I increase that a lot? I don't know if it got better or worse. I don't notice really a difference. Might have gotten better. I don't know. I can barely tell. Might be like for the force, velocity attenuation. What happens if you crank this one up? Oh. That's better. But it froze. I need to do something intermediate. Okay. That might be better. Okay. Let's see. Let's try and explore with this. Oh no, I lost it. Let me press play again. I always think it gets saved, but it does not. It's better if it does not, to be honest, because you can mess things up and it's good to be able to revert, but luckily we know what we needed to touch there. Armor cloak, there you go. And in her physics we need to touch the velocity here, velocity attenuation, increase that, and let's see how she moves. Okay, that's with a bigger max distance. Might be a bit illegal. And the angle to limit angle. One of those can be bigger. Probably that one. Oh, that one is huge. It's cool for the top. Well, kinda. Should be a bit more limited, but not that much for the bottom there. So the max distance, right, should be lower. Okay, and the limit. Let's see. Maybe it needs to be lower indeed. Okay, that's getting legal. I only will tweak like the bottom horns at the bottom there. Something that had not much. mean, could be it's a bit more boring. It's not that stiff either. It's like shape restoration or something what we're missing, but it's already pretty cranked up. Stabilization time maybe should lower this. Okay, let's copy that and pack it. Copy. Stop the simulation and paste. Paste values. There you go. Okay, now we need to drop it again. Drop it in the folder. Bam. Now I can delete the previous characters. Rename you to character. We can probably build the mod already, but I'm gonna do the textures. Okay, so let her be over there. Save. Nice. And we're gonna go to Blender and fix the normals and the body texture for the third set, and that would be basically the fully corrupted one. Okay, so we need to hide everything, to be honest. We can, where is your hair? Can give you hair. Okay. So in the armature, we can hide the axis. We don't need that anymore. You're resting the pose. I don't think so. There you go. Cha-cha. Okay, now you should. That's basically the normal texture. We have one that's fully clear, like these weights here. That's from when we depose her. Should turn out like that. If you pose her and you lower those, should be fine. But yeah, I agree that those weights are a bit illegal. A bit illegal, if you ask me. Yeah. Big time illegal. I guess it looked decent over here, but when you crank it up a lot, it becomes illegal. Or it might be an issue with the pole in a way. No, that's illegal. We move it like that to make it a bit exaggerated. We can try to clean that. It's never gonna show. Kinda sorta. Better to fix it though. Probably that, right? Yeah, I guess I was tweaking it. That might be a bit much. I don't know what could be influencing that then. Let's ask straight up. Let's see. The chest, arm, shoulder. I don't like this ring. Even the suggestion, but seems to be fine, seems to be 0. Chest, body, shoulder, chest, tail, all of that should be legal. Maybe like the arm should not have influence there, but it's not changing that much. I don't know, it's not doing anything. Maybe it's because I sculpted her in A pose. So when I depose her, it broke a bit. Maybe it was not properly sculpted, you know. Yep, that might be the case. I guess when I rested the pose or something, became illegal. She has that issue there, but I guess that's fully because of the deposing process there. Let me see. Maybe the weights were not the best when I did that. I mean, that's more legal. Still a bit pinched. Difficult to tell like this, but definitely I don't know why this changed so much. Okay, hope I never like accidentally grabbed there or something. Alright, let's figure this out. The thing with the textures. Okay, so we need to come here to texture paint. We need to create a new set for the body. She has the abs there. For the last one, we can combine that in CSP, no problem. For the body, body normals, body copy. Let me see, she has, that's the normal. Body copy is illegal, I guess. Body normal is legal. We need to create a copy of body, a duplicate of this one. Save a copy, I guess. Save a copy. Body clean, body copy, overwrite this one because the other is not looking good. Overwrite it, but change it to full body, for example, or fully cursed, body cursed. Okay. Save. Okay, so body cursed, and let me, in the shading tab, let me change for the body, slot 2, slot 1, body normals, and I need to create a copy too of the normals then. Here for the body, I need to put body, the new image. I think I need to save it first, or I need to import it. Yeah, maybe. Texture. Oof, be careful. Okay, it's not in the file. Well, save all images. I hope I didn't destroy that. Probably not. Open body cursed. That one, body cursed. And we need to create another for the normals, right? Should be with body normals. Create a copy, save a copy, and this will be cursed normals, body. Okay, save. Nice. Okay, and I need to open it maybe. Cursed normals, okay. Basically the same. I don't know why it was a bit, change the shade maybe a bit. Don't know why exactly, but Okay. Now in the shading tab I need to plug the curves normals and maybe because it was not plugged, and the body curves. Okay, and we can save. Nice. Okay, now I have the spiky boys for the... This is only one spiky boy, right? But where are all the spiky boys? There you are. Ah, you are A-posing. Okay, this is gonna be... It's illegal because I created them before. I can combine them in CSP, so it's not the end of the world, but it's not ideal. No problem, but I can start duplicating the spiky boys and redistributing them around the legs basically, and the body in general. Let me see. Let's try to rest the pose. Okay, and you spiky boys. Let me see. You are fully meshes, right? Your meshes. They were instances before. I think to bake you need to make them meshes, so it's fine. I guess I need to just join one and get it out of there. Shift D. And how did I do that? With magnet on the faces, right? G, like that. To paste them around. That didn't. I need to change your origin. Let me separate you. Separate selection. Only one spiky boy. Set origin to geometry. Object mode. Origin to geometry. There you go. And now I can snap you there. Not really. Why would that be the case? Because we have a volume face. Oops. There you go. No. Why is that the case? No, that works. That works. A bit inconvenient. It's because I was canceling the transformation there. Okay, that rotation, how can we do that? Instead of face, align rotation to target. Okay, and we need to make this boy can we clear its rotation? Probably need to be 0, 0, 0. Let me see this single spiky boy. Are you flat? You're probably living inside her head, I think. Yep. Are you flat? You are. So maybe we can use you as reference there. Okay. I'm glad I saved a copy. Let me double check your edit mode. Delete that. Spiky boy. Yeah, you have all the info. Nice. So, I'm gonna create duplicates of you. Let's see, Shift D. Yeah, this one works very well. Yeah, otherwise it's gonna be very hard to do. Okay, and then we can symmetrize, I guess. Nice. Let me get the reference for the first image. Ref. There we have one. The only one we have. Okay, this could be useful too. Has the magnet. Let's see if I clear that rotation, it will lay flat, right? Probably don't want that. Guess this one is the one we need right now. That one. So around here, who knows how many does she have? Can probably close the M panel there. Lower this. Probably lay it flat. Let's see. I'm seeing 1, 2 at least over here. What's happening there? Why do I have 2? Because I'm moving that one too. No, you should be separate. L separate. Yeah, and from you I can start creating you don't work anymore. So we need to create instances of the other, maybe. Forgot exactly how it was done. This boy, spiky boy. Instead of new collection, and eventually we need to make the meshes. ID data, mark as asset, create instance. You could create a new object that was an instance, right? And new collection. Guess you can do like this. Where are you? collection instance. So I need to make you a collection. Spiky boy, move you into a collection. New collection. Spiky boys legs. Okay. Create. And we can instance that, I guess. Collection instance, Spiky boys legs, right? Okay, that works. But why am I not seeing anything there? Spiky boys legs. Display as don't you have a mesh in there? Spiky boys. This cube. Ah, look, it is over there. But I need it at the origin there. So I guess it has that distance to the center or something. That might be the case. It was getting ippy over there. Okay. Let me see. Cha-cha. So I don't know if I need... The origin is at the Spiky Boy itself. Maybe we need to move them to the origin. I guess the collection. Look, this mesh has the origin there, or maybe not. Maybe it's there. Yeah, the orange thing I was seeing is okay. I will move it there, no problem. So that could be selection. Well, we can do selection to cursor. No, didn't work. Why? Selection to cursor. It's not moving the Spiky Boy. And because it's origin, it's already there. So origin to geometry, selection to cursor. There you go. That works. And we can move that boy. Can probably put the origin. Can do something like that. And set origin to 3D cursor so that it snaps at the base there. And with these Spiky boys, we can start instancing that. Let's see, hopefully. Collection instance, Spiky boys for the legs. There we go. Do you work? Yeah. Nice. Okay, and the axis is a bit, a bit intense, right? Something like that. Okay, so she has two. We're gonna only do one of the sides. It's like one over there, Shift D. This would be like around this muscle. I will have to check how that goes. Something like so. Yeah, has on the hands too. So I guess here I just go bonkers. Let me check where we have reference at least. So that would be in the middle. The other side we can symmetrize, right? Okay. Oops. Cha-cha. Shift D. We should adapt this to the normals we got. It's probably like more over there. The symmetrical. I don't know if this is another one, probably, right? So here, basically go bonkers. Here we have a ton of them. Have fun, I guess. Okay. Let's see. I mean, they are a bit bigger in this version, to be honest. She has a ton over here too. I think we might have 3 there. I mean, they are longer over there in general. My question is, can we actually symmetrize these points? So I'm not that sure. Well, if you like, they have no L or maybe, let me see. Probably right, just with the option here of symmetrize. I think so. Individual origins. Okay. Let's see. Okay, I need to check how that muscle works anyway. Let me see. Oh, Susie's having lunch. Enjoy your lunch, man. Enjoy. Hydration, hydration. Yeah, let me. Oh, that hydration was a Jitin also. Was a mega hydration. Yes, yes. I need to save. This time it's a legal save indeed. Let me see. Almonds. Almonds. Maybe. Yeah, let me go grab some. Almond time. Cookie keyboard. I will lower the mic a bit. Okay, I ate a bit of almonds. Nice, nice. I have a reference here of the muscles, so I can do a better job here. Does I not have this one? Okay, then. This main muscle, if you ask me, it should probably have more. I guess here that might be the start of the main one. Maybe it has 3. That could be legal. Or is it the latter there? That could also make sense. That one is too much. She could have 3 over here. Feather, what is going on there? What are you looking at there? What are you staring at? We have to plug all the spiky boys in there, all the enhancers there. So I have to check at the muscles and follow where the muscles go, you know, for science. This one makes it the whole way around. These two go down. One goes to that side and the other goes through the other side. And here I should have two. For the calves, two big boys. They shouldn't be that huge. Like that, but the other way around. Or maybe we can make it two. But that should be it. There is no more muscle there. The rest joins in a tendon here. Okay. Should be it. Here she might need some too, but she does not have, well, there there is no muscle there. Under, yeah, but maybe the fat gets in the way, so you cannot see. And over here we have a tendon too, so not plugged that close to the knee. And over here on this side, can keep going over here. Something like that. That should be enough. And yeah, on the foot, I don't know. They are very bony. But well, she has them on the hand. Because lot of few, she only has in the legal one she only has 4. Maybe we can slot 4 small ones in there. Probably not very efficient, but I don't know. Maybe they help you kick more strongly. I don't know. Maybe, yeah, you can kick better with that. Perhaps. Okay. And over here we can go a bit bonkers too. Ew. Of course, I always do underwear, just in case, to keep it Twitch and YouTube safe, friendly. I match the color to her theme. Yeah, you could say that that was a touch. Yeah, because usually do white, but not in this case. In this case, it didn't make sense for it to be white. So, well, here, because I'm having a conflict with the reference on the muscle boy, right? We'll try to adapt to the reference, I guess. But tempted to deviate. She has them. I don't know if you can really tell there is something there. Well, then put them here. This one should be fully rotated. Should go like that if you're following the muscles. Let me hide these flying boys. Okay, this starts being tendon. We probably should avoid that area. can have one. Melo. Good night. Have a good night, Ip. You just finished. Yes, yes, I see. See, you rated already. Let me get there. That's one of my old emotes. And this model was born because of the cookie heart emote. Because I wanted to do something similar because that turned out to be very cute. So, have a good night, Ip. Ip well. Ip tight. Have wonderful dreams over there. Well, have dinner. Rest a lot. Have a wonderful day tomorrow too. If you're going to the gym, good luck. Good luck, and I hope you have time for everything. You get to chill. I hope I finish this character today. Here I was munching on some almonds there. The rest of them are alright, and even her is fine. Like all her physics works. They work, sorry. I just need to finish her textures. And yeah. Collabs are legal. Collabs are legal. So, and maybe tomorrow I will check Minecraft. I will do a normal run. A full run. From start to finish. I'm doing the full cursed there. So she has several sets. This is the half cursed. And she's gonna have a fully cursed one. That's basically that one over there. She needs a different blend shape there for the face. It's a bit more scary, but She should have. She should have it over here. Creepy smile. Does it work? Maybe it does not. It broke. Body and body 001. What's the difference? This one is the one we are seeing, and the other. What is the other? I have two bodies. One is the one I used to bake, possibly. So maybe I only needed one. Did I export her with two bodies? Probably. Yeah, it's mega creepy. We should not trigger it that much. This should be enough. And dark eyes. I need to trigger that. A bit creepy, but that's how the character goes. Okay. Need to make the meshes and see if it dries. These are closer together in the reference. Do you have something here or not? Or all those tendons? I don't know. Might have put too many here in comparison. But the muscle goes more like over there. Maybe remove that. Rotate this one. Double leg over here. Or just put it here. And that's it. Let me check in Unity. Did I export two bodies? Because I'm very capable of having exported two bodies. No, only one. Okay, I'm glad. So now the problem is around the here in T-pose. She has the elbows a bit destroyed. So this is gonna be a bit tricky, but that could work. see if I remember how to bake this, because baking in Blender is a bit tricky. This part is very broken. Ah, is it fixed like on the other body but not on this one? That's possibly the case. Let me check. Not that much, to be honest. I mean, it's scuffed in both. I don't like how she exploded when I deposed her. All of that exploded a bit. I need the joint, so that's why I'm not gonna sculpt it. But I wanna. This is because it should work even without this. Don't know if I have. Yes, it has that for those ridges, those tendons and the rib cage. In the normals. Here is easier to see the abs. And over here. or just have one. It's gonna get kinda dense when we duplicate. Okay, that could be legal. Okay, let's make them meshes and duplicate them. See what we got there. When did that happen? I don't know. Is that the U is moved? Is that I moved the body? Let me see. Of course we have the seam, but might be an issue with the normals only. Maybe not. Possibly. Do we have it here? I mean, I can see the seam, but I don't see such illegalities in there. Only the thumb is a bit rebellious there. The thumb does not work very well. But for the rest, should be legal. All right. What is my blender? Here it is. Cha-cha. Spiky boy. Rotate a bit. Okay. Now let's make a mega collection with these boys. basically everything. Remove a few meshes. Can I not? So good. And let's get rid of the hair there. That should be it. Okay. Control join. Active object is not selected armature. You need one. Control join. Okay. That would be some spiky boys. Sadly, I had this one selected. Let me go back. Deselect this boy. That's the main boy. Okay, that works. We need an active. Control join. No. I don't think that worked. Shall I make you meshes? Convert to Now there is a function to make them real, the instances here individually, but I would like to merge them if possible. Does not seem to want to work. But here, where is it? You need to open. No. All of those boys, can we not combine you into one? Make instance real. Make instances real. There you go. And your meshes already. Nice. Can I control join with an active? There you go. Have all the empties. We don't need the empties. We only need the mesh. Okay, what do I have here? That's Spiky Boy 1. They joined to Spiky Boy 1 there. I mean, that might have worked at some point or something. Spiky Boy 1. I get rid of those normals because that's hard to look at. Select everything. Deselect the main boy. That would be Shift L. Shift L, Shift L, Shift L. And delete the rest. I can have you live there. Spiky boy. And this is one. I can delete this collection probably. Spiky boy. And this one. What is this other Spiky boy? Only that one. Do you belong to the mega collection of Spiky Boys? Or Spiky Boys? Where are the others? I have so many Spiky Boys. Did I destroy them for some reason? Before you criticize another person, first walk a mile in their shoes. That way, when you do criticize them, you're a mile away and you have theirs. And you have their shoes. Run! Run! They're coming for you. That make me laugh. Thank you. I don't know where are the Spiky Boys. I think I might have deleted them for good. I might go back. Yeah, for some reason I need to leave this voice inside this collection. Okay, can I symmetrize you? Edit. I'll select all, but some here in the middle. And let me see the body because okay, so we can get rid of you, and this one in the center too, and that's about it. The rest symmetrize, mesh, symmetrize from plus to minus. Ew. Go back. So have them all in one object here. Set origin to 3D cursor. Can give it another try like that. Symmetrize from plus to minus. That's a peculiar choice. That's almost it. Those axes are a bit warped. Okay. I can clear the rotation, or I can Shift D. Is how are things going? Bit good, but good. And I'm creating the last set of textures. She's here. She kinda works like the cloak works. It's a bit busy, but she kinda works. I disabled a few of the physics. She works with the other armor set too. Fight me, Mr. Sushi. And I'm doing the textures for the full cursed body. And that's about it. It's gonna take a while because I have to bake the diffusion and the normals, and I need to a refresher. But yeah. And then I need to set up how to switch between the sets and the flip books of textures. Are you back? Did you enjoy your lunch? What did you have for lunch? You're back. You're munching. I see you munching there. Cha. Let me see. You're back. Yeah. I see. In Painter there. You cannot trust the validity of all the quotes or attributions you'll find on the internet. Classic Julius Caesar. Classic. Classic Gandhi behavior over there. Classic quote. Eating ramen. Wheat ramen, yeah. You don't have gluten issues. Wheat ramen, be good. Fully vegan ramen. Nice. Enjoy your ramen. I see. Big munchies. Bread. There you go. Will this not symmetrize, but if I clear, nope, there's nothing to clear here. The symmetrize won't work for some reason. Oh, I can add a mirror modifier too. We'll have duplicates in the middle, or I can separate this, add a mirror modifier, apply it, or you can shift D, but then you have to nail the position. If you shift D, SX minus 1, you have to nail the position afterwards. That's not, it's a bit weird. Because I have individual origins. Maybe that affected for other stuff too. Oops. Can I symmetrize like this from plus to minus? Not really. Well, I will do mirror and then probably gonna be more comfy. Mirror around the body. Yeah, that's it. I will need to delete the middle or separate, but we'll apply this. Make data single user, apply modifier and remove it from the list. What? Did I not join you? Make data single user, apply modifier and remove it from the list. Yeah. Apply. Spiky boy 1. This is applied. Okay, this works. I have 2 boys here, right? Why do I select them both? Because they are clipped and merged. Only merging. Can I? Yeah, with this selection, P, separate selection. That way you can get rid of the modifier there. You're not very in the middle, good sir. But good enough. The rest seems to be kinda legal. As long as they get baked in there without that many issues, should be good. Apply this boy. You and you control join. Okay, now we can try baking that. Okay, I will need to do some work in CSP to combine the textures. Let's see if we can remember how to bake that. I need to paint the texture first. I was gonna do it afterwards, but it's better than this voice gets stamped on top after the fact. Or you can do layers, but that could be with a Yoku Paint node. I do a quick save. Okay. In which of the bodies do we have the new texture? Because I didn't know we had two bodies. The normal one, right? Body cursed and body cursed normals. Okay. So let me try to paint here. Texture paint. But we're gonna paint on the diffuse. Body cars PNG. There. Okay. Okay. Let's see what we can do there. To grab the tablet. Okay. Wait for it to twitch. Should be there. Yep. Okay, I need the colors. Okay, those two could be legal. No, those are more like for the hair, I think. Do I have a palette here? Palette. These are alright, but not for. Can I move you around? Yeah, like this, right? Classic Blender way. And another one. Okay, let me grab these two colors at least. Let me see what we have. That would be one. Can we put it there? And it would be the other one. Can I drag and drop you there? Can do plus, right? With the active. And I will remove those two. That's the clear one, and X, and add two, right? That's the dark one. And the darker one is that one. Nice. With those three, I have to do that miracle. Cover everything. Okay, kinda sorta. Because here it's difficult to tell what's going on. Is that the normal cursor or is that something different? Do I have not only to paint the normals but to paint tendons? Possibly. Okay, let's see what we can do here. First of all, with the mid-tone, I'm gonna paint everything. Well, everything. Maybe not everything. Let me double check that we're painting body cars texture. Just in case. Okay. Well, the chest we should try to avoid probably. A general area that could be skin. We'll have to see them. Do we leave us skin? Should we leave skin here too? According to the other, if she had a little bit of fat in there, she could have some there too. I don't know. Or here she's probably cooked. It's a bit weird. have to paint around the spiky boys without destroying them, because these are baked into the texture. Need to get rid of this gradient from before. Hey, Broly, how are you doing? We're trying to paint Ozen here. I have to bake all these new spiky boys for the curse version there. She kinda works over here. I improved a few things. The cloak is kind of a bit busy with the physics there, but I'm doing several texture sets for her. Yeah. Doing good. I'm glad. And she has the other armor too. There. So. Fight me, Broly. Yeah. And the rest are done. Moya Peach, Gabo, Proska, Menya there. Those are all done and dusted. Can get a bit better in several aspects, but for the most part, they are pretty okay. I'm happy for now. So that's where we are now. I'm looking crazy. So now we have to make these boys like these ones in the texture. I'm doing normals and I'm doing diffusion. She has a set of normals with, I remember the other body was because I carved the normals in there. Let me see if I can. Yeah, this is the normals. She has these issues over here and the abs there. That's not for all of them. And yeah, I guess I will use the other body to carve a few more details in there. And get those normals. Need to remember how to bake because I forgot. But yeah. That's what we're doing now. And before baking these boys, I decided to paint the rest of the body to just stamp those in there basically. So I'm gonna paint all of these, a few of the tendons in there as highlights, and hopefully we can finish today. I need to get in CSP to combine the textures most likely, but very fine. Yeah. Was checking if Liz was streaming already, but I don't see him over there. Yeah, not yet. Okay. Let's keep going. Let's see what we can do here. I'm not using Yugo Paint. I probably should be using Yugo Paint for this. That way I could have layers. But it is what it is. No problem, maybe. So I bit cooked there with that T-pose because I modeled her in A pose. T-pose her later and her T-pose is not ideal, let's say. It's a bit pinched. I'm willing to keep it, but could be better. TBH. clear this gradient without destroying the previous spiky boys in there. That's a bit too pixelated, but this is too, so well, I guess the hard brush has that tendency. I think I created this by smudging this spot. I was smudging out with a lot of strength. That's why it's a little bit better blended in there. But yeah, that's legal. So yeah, I'm glad you're doing nice over there. Yeah, I don't know why. I'm a little bit like with less energy lately. I don't know exactly what it is, but it's not bad. Not bad. I don't know. Might be like fixing is not as exciting as creating a new project from scratch. That could also be the case. But it was bothering me, so it was time to fix it for good, once and for all. Let me see. Maybe it's the constant rains. Yeah, it could be. It could be. The weather sucks lately over here. But well, I mean, it's the usual. It is to be expected in winter. So no problem, no problem. Does not look very good. And here we can already become monkey. Monkey. What is that glitch? There you go. Oh, well, I'm glad because I discovered that. That's a shadow. Guess I could paint it too, but it is a shadow. And we have it in the normals, right? I think so. Could be more pronounced. The problem is that the body with the normals was a post. I think here it might be the post because they are parented to the same armature, so that might be all okay. Might be okay. And that's for the highlights indeed. Because that's a different color and it's not this one. And it's not this one. Can I join? Let me see. Shall I mark? A few details we can smudge later. Would be decent to be able to see where the abs are, where the spiky boys are, right? Where the jewels are. That's basically our guide. I should try to not big shadows, because that's why normals are for, Mr. Cookie. No, I don't have full opacity, and it shows. Could be legal, but I don't know about the highlights though. Have you ever watched Bob Ross? I have. I have watched clips of Bob Ross. Like I know who he is. With those little happy accidents, trees. Yeah. He's a legend. Father, thank you so much. Thank you. You remembered. Look at that. Now Chibi looks better. A bit cooked over here. Could use that to erase. Yeah, like over here, I don't think it was ever on TV, but through the internet, we got to know the man, the myth, the legend. A huge line. A stone. Kinda mark the path of those muscles over there, or tendons. Kinda sorta. Does not have to be exact or anything, but illegal. Let me see. So I wanna finish today, so I cannot go to bonkers. I don't have fully like a lateral version of this boy. We are guessing. We're guessing. We're guessing. Missing illegalities. A lot of illegalities. Illegal, illegal. It's not 100% like that. Well, it has to kinda seem like it could be. Let me open for a highlight. the Blender image editor is very illegal. The normals are kind of in place. Like that effect. That's the highlight for the darkness. So careful there. Over there is not that marked, to be honest. I'm gonna smudge that. I don't know why this much goes so hard here. this was it. Maybe we can blend it indeed. But then you will need to have to decide what's better for the texture. I think probably blend it, but I'm not that sure how to finish. Sorry, I'm not jumping. I need all the neurons in there. I need all the brain, all the brain power. Need all the brain in there. Painting is hard. I'm not talking about neuron activation. I'm not talking about neuron activation. Painting neuron. Green beans. You want green beans? Beans? human beings. Edamame. Or what kind of green beans? Just a stew. Stew of green beans. My mom used to do one that was kind of cool. With fish. With some fish. But you don't eat fish. No fish for Shoji. No fish for Shoji. There's two of green beans. Yeah, I don't know. When I started growing, I started to be allergic to beans. But I was not allergic when I was a kid. So I don't know what happened there. But, yep. It's not like I like them, actually. But if I eat them, it's like my throat closes and I cannot breathe. And it is not like too heavy, eh? I won't die from it. I won't die from it. But it is like I will have a very unpleasant afternoon, very unpleasant evening until the allergy goes away and my saliva becomes like ultra thick and my throat closes a bit. It's a bit annoying, and it does not happen always. I don't know if it's the variety or what. I don't know what it is. Green beans in American English is a specific bean type, separate from edamame. Yeah, I thought that could be the case, right? Like a small green bean, probably. I think we have them here too. Green bean. Let me see. Ah, you mean to eat the outside too? Like not only the bean itself, but the thing that envelops them. Those are good, yeah. Those are very good. Yep. I can eat those. The beans might be sketchy for me, but I think the darker the bean, the more allergic I am to it. I don't know exactly why. But yep. Yep. You cook mine in lemon juice with salt and pepper. And then you put some lemon zest on top. Oh, fancy. Like your favorite vegetable in the US South in particular. One of your favorites too. They are good. It's been a long while since I have not eaten them. I think I might have gotten some on one of my aunt's food rations over there. in the care package. I think I got some. Let me see. Green bean casserole. Look at that. Oh my god. So good. How do you usually prepare them over there? Here I think we do paprika and stew with, depends, usually it has potatoes, onions, usually meat too, like ham or something, but almost anything you throw on a stew it turns out mega yummy. about the stew, but hard to go wrong. It is hard to go wrong with that. Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, we have enjoyers over here. Green bean enjoyers. Just sent a link on DM. Short video on the recipe for green bean casserole. The Intel. We got the Intel. Let me see. You're making me hungry. I have my almonds by my side, but Sushi rated. Sushi, you rated. Oh, turning cog is streaming too. Oh. I'm so used to seeing them as a chatter. That's it. Oh. Let me check the Intel Discord. Yeah, and you, if you throw what? Pimiento, pepper. Mantequilla, butter. Oh my god. Pimiento de nuevo. So it's with bread. Okay, with bread. I will have sort of meat or something, like grounded meat or something. I was expecting something like that, but no. It seems yummy though. I wouldn't mind, giving it a try. If anyone wants to give Cookie a sample, you are welcome. Green bean casserole is so good, very wholesome. It's very yummy. It's more typical of winter because it's a hot plate, hot dish. Sorry. main textures. It's just a bit cooked in general, so it's a matter of adding dark highlights all over the place, I guess. This could serve as a base, I guess. Mm. Just in case of crashes. to have a side view. Could Google that. Yeah, of course. Am I not doing that? Yeah, of course. Why? I don't know. So might not be in the best place over there. To smoke those. Hope I didn't miss the shape there. You need to rotate that if you wanna something. In general. That needs fixing. or here. Little by little, we're getting there. I thought it was gonna be faster, not gonna lie. But it's not very legal. But well, we will pretend it is. Well, I guess it's time for the side view. Where is the side view? That could be legal. I've done it with that one. Yeah, sorry. For painting, I need to really look in. Because I'm not the best at it. And also, this is kind of an anatomical thingy texture. So, I guess, even though I don't need it to be like 100% there, it would be cool if we can make it decent. Doesn't have to be perfect, but that's why I'm looking in there. Good background music. It is kind of the same as always. Not the best DJ, but how are you doing over there? Bit chilling, neutral. Oh, it's kind of late over here, yeah. Guess it depends a bit on the dude. The line should be a bit more like this. We have that from the back. Guess it depends. My bad. Here it should be. More of a cleaner line. I should probably have both open at the same time. Over here on the side, there are several muscles. A lot of them. Let me see. Maru! How you doing? Trying to texture the full corrupted body here. There are a few illegalities all over the place, but if you don't look too closely, it might work. Need to bake the normals there afterwards. Probably need to go in there and carve to the other body. I guess that was already a decent start. The problem is she's not a Ozen anymore, and when I baked this she was. So now I will probably need to merge them in CSP or something. Do a little bit of editing to make this work. Other than that, it should be legal. Hope to see you streaming soon when you feel like it, of course. I don't know how should I interpret that. A cookie going behind the bushes there. Well, hiding in the bushes. And other than that, she's there. She's fixed, but I'm just doing the texturing thingy. She works, but we're doing the 3 texture sets. Well, she's only lacking like the full cursed body, basically. Fight me, Maru. Fight me. And other than that, the others are ready. A Pruska on top of Ozen. Yeah, the others are fixed. There are a few things to tweak, but they work. I'm happy for now. Yip yip. I wanted to finish today, but texturing is taking a bit more than expected. Tomorrow I will probably try Minecraft out. W interaction there. The tendons need to go on top. And these cavities we can expand them a bit. This voice should be in the middle of one of these little holes between bones. Hey, what did you get there? The bottle from the cuckoos. Oh, the bottle from the cuckoos. Yeah. Classic bottle. Have to trap those pesky cuckoos. they escaped all over Kakariko. Such a cool game. Well, both Ocarina Majoras. Very cool game. Mega classics. The thing I didn't like about Animal Crossing is that if you don't play for a bit, the villagers can leave. That's illegal. My precious villagers, man, can go away. And the whole village gets filled with trash. With those little, how do you call them? Those wild herbs. They grow all over the place. That's illegal, eh? That's illegal. We need to fix that sometime in the future. In the far, far future. More than the white thingy. I wanna move the dark thingy. I'm struggling to destroy stuff. I think might be a bit cooked right now. So this other body is for carving, right? Let me see. armature. Here, the second body. Okay. No, it's this one. Okay. I don't know. Maybe the other is for the clean body. Here I can carve quite a bit to get normals. Wanted to check the density, but maybe I can help accentuate a bit. Here I will need to move the texture a bit up. Instead of grabbing, can I draw? Why is that so illegal? Yeah, might be a bit much. Well, I guess I can model it with my trusty grab tool too, right? In a way. But yeah, I don't know why it's so illegal. does not have enough resolution. That could also be the case. Mm. bit illegal, a bit illegal. Mega illegal. This might be too much. Too much. It's only for normals, but very illegal. Very illegal. I guess we can add more resolution too. I guess this was Chris Sharp. Because over here I don't have that much resolution. The subdivision wouldn't be illegal, Wouldn't be illegal. Sorry. Considering it. I am considering. Well, these normals are already kinda legal. Like to see the normal texture to try to do a better collarbone there, but it was very illegal from the side. I just said. Thank you for reminding me though. Hydration, yes, hydration. That is indeed very helpful. Thank you for the reminder. Not yet, not yet. I went. Did I go twice already in today's stream? I'm not sure, but one I'm sure. At least once. But with that, I mean, if I need to go, I will go. Don't worry about that. I won't suffer for the sake of suffering. That makes no sense over there. Yeah, the lack of resolution is coming to bite me in the butt again. Well, I mean, it has resolution, but it is not one of these ZBrush models that has a million polygons. So, can I subdivide more? I can, possibly. Should I subdivide more? Probably. Not. That is not great, Mr. Kobe. Did I ever show you the ridiculous flying cheeseburger pig? I'm probably. I don't think so. The ridiculous flying cheeseburger. I will probably remember, right? If I saw that. A flying cheeseburger. I don't think I have ever seen a flying cheeseburger. And that's probably for the best. Let me see. Oh, now I know. Well, the how do you say, the scenery there? It is very Bob Ross-esque, you know. Kinda would be one of his landscapes with trees and a river. But then in the sky there is a huge flying cheeseburger. Nice cheeseburger. And that lettuce, you can see has lines of speed. The wind is affecting it. Yeah. That cheeseburger is probably flying fast. Have been practicing drawing nature in preparation for a grand future project. Pig, I have been requested to do. All right. Project Pig. Is that some sort of commission over there? Or maybe like not commission, but by a friend or something, or for a game with friends. Let me see. Can we bake this boy? The blender bakery, we can use it here even, right? Banana showed us with this body, not in body normals, like it needs to be in the other slot. Body cast and cast normals. Let's bake there the normals. Okay, let me see what we can do here. Okay, for now. Here we need to not highlight anything, I think, otherwise it will bake. I need to highlight this one, body cast normals. Wicked asked for something special a couple of years back. I didn't have the skills then to execute it faithfully, honestly. I still do not, but I am building the skills. Doing photorealism and quality nature scenes are prerequisite skills for what she asked to. Little by little, that's why we have reference, man. Reference will save your butt. So I guess we only need this one and an extrusion to bake the normals, I think. We need to be in cycles though. Let me see. Cycles. Blender bakery. Blender bake normals. Selected to active, so I do need to selected to active. So body height poly, body cage. Let me see that cage. I guess I can use the cage. But in this version of Blender you could not bake using a cage. In Blender 5. It was broken for a bit. Maybe now they have fixed it, but I didn't update Blender. Body height poly, extrusion, and the max ray distance. With that we could body cage selected to active using the body cage, and it's there already. That means a previous cookie was here. But I think this should not work because of the cage. Maybe it works with the cage if you give it this max ray distance. Maybe that makes sense. So I need to do from selected to active. The active should be this body. That's the problem now. But I'm gonna, in CSP, you know, I'm gonna get in there. Selected to active. Selected to active. With the cage. Bake. At least to bake the rest of the body. And let's see. Normals in the body curves normals thingy, right? Well, let me select the body here. Are you just in case. Alright. Yeah, I guess that works. What we had before. Let's see, back. Cage body not found in evaluated scene. It may be hidden. Ah, it is hidden. Okay. I need to put it for render, right? Too. Body height poly for render. And these two bodies to bake. Body cage not found in evaluated scene. It might be hidden. What scene are you evaluating, good sir? Because it was before. The armature need to be able to render there. Right. Still, cage object, body cage not found in evaluated scene. How is that possible? Is this the bug? There is no way around it, maybe. Okay, I can maybe not use the cage. Let's see. Okay, it's baking something there. Okay, it tried here, it did something. It did it in the... These are the normals for the feet. I went a bit bonkers there, but... Only the ones for the feet. This might be what? The butt or something. Ah, no, look, this is for the... you cannot see. But these are normals for the legs, probably, right? This lower part. So I need to combine this image with what we had before. Well, this is an error with the cage, possibly. And this is an error too. But because the fingers are so close together, I think you're bound to have them. I mean, I could try a smaller extrusion. Might improve this. Okay, it did. Now we got so many details in there. And less glitches. Can we do an even smaller extrusion? Can Blender do this? And is it better? I am not sure it was better. The info is still kinda there. So I need to mix this boy with the other. Okay, so let me save this image. Image, save. You're saying that is legal, not legal. Led to a question in my mind about governments. May I ask to the question in regards to Spain? Yeah, why not? Why not? want to bake diffusion. Should I bake diffusion already? I mean, it depends. I need to work more on the texture. I can give it a try. I just need to hold to the spiky voice, I guess. So to bake diffusion, I don't need the body high poly or the cage. I need the spiky voice and the body. So body and spiky voice. Body and legs, because we had the ones for the arms at some point somewhere. Okay, so this boys and shading part would be from selected to active with extrusion. In this case, we need a bigger extrusion, possibly, and max resistance. And we are gonna bake not in the body cast normal, so we're gonna bake in the PNG here. Okay, let's see what we get there. I mean, I'll check that this boy is safe. It should kinda be. Yeah, it does not let me save anymore, so let me check in Windows just in case. Body cursed. Where he be at? Where is it? Where is it? Body curse normals, body clean. I cannot see you. Do you not exit a body cursed? Ah, it's just body cursed. But I don't think you are. Okay, yeah, you have all the info. Yip. Okay. Nice. So let's bake there. Shall we? Sure. Let's see if we can get the spiky boys in there. Let me save and copy because I'm gonna merge them together and this can break the image perhaps. So I'm gonna copy paste here real quick. Copy paste. Yeah. Now I can bake. Bake instead of normal diffusion. Okay. Bake. I was baking color here. Well, I guess the normal map it bakes kind of legally, so I guess it's all right. This boy, look, you can barely see, but it baked the shape, but illegally, and it cleared the image also. So let me Control C if we can. That does not work because we need to come here and reload without saving. Reload the texture. Let me see. At least in the US, for a legal code to be considered a proper law, it must be enforced. Really? I mean, here as long as it is like on a legal text, like approved by the government or one of the official bodies, there is law. Enforced or not, I mean, that means, does it have an effect in reality? But so, for example, if a law was written 100 years ago, but it has been for the past 5 years without anyone getting prosecuted, in most cases the code are really. I mean, because how can you start prosecuting people for something everyone has been? Yeah. Understandable. Here, I don't know how that works. I'm not a lawyer. But I guess there are probably weird laws that are still in legal texts that are not really enforced. This is how US law works, but in Spain, if a code remains unenforced for many years, does it lose or keeps? I think you can still call upon it on court, you know? You can, if it's in the legal text, I think it's legal, even if it's a weird law. I think, but I'm not a lawyer, so I don't know. So yeah, they're not there. Yeah. No. Sorry, because I couldn't be very helpful there. I guess as long as it's there, you can hold on to it. But you know, I'm not really sure. I don't know. I just say it because the meme. And I don't know. I think it's kind of funny for the 3D world here, because there are legal and illegal shenanigans. I say, oh, that's illegal. That's illegal. That's illegal. I don't know. Some of these you needed to unplug, maybe. I cannot remember. Here, like we are baking with. Let me see. Normal. Here it doesn't tell you. Okay, in diffuse you only want to make color, right? Not contributions from the light. And select it to active, I guess. I don't know if you need two bodies in there. And you're baking the color. Why are you transparent? Okay, you're not. Diffuse color. Selected to active. Extrusion. Don't clear the image this time, please and thank you. And maybe we can unplug it, but I'm not sure if that will help or not. And why do you have, are we seeing the second body or something? Because that is the clear body texture. Or do I have a material? That could also be the case. From selected to active. Let's see. So it properly bakes like the shape in there, but not really, you know. Only there like in black. And I think we had that thing happen last time. I'm not sure how I did fix it. I think it was an issue with the extrusion and the max ray distance or something. Can I use the cage? I don't think you can do it. I can give it a try. Maybe like this you can make. Let's see. Object body cave. Yeah, body cage cannot be evaluated. It cannot be evaluated. Let's see. What if I extrude a little bit more to be able to encase all that, all the spiky boys. Let me see. Bake him up. I see no change. I need to revisit how I did it here. If it's plugged. Nope. Maybe that's why this other body exists. I mean, as far as I know, they are identical. Don't know. I see no change when I toggle it. Are the spiky boys? Ah, look at these, man. They are not renderable. The spiky boys. How did you expect? It's a miracle. We got a shadow in there. That's a miracle. And they are not in the render. So let's try the first value just in case. Selected to active. Just like that. And I don't know if you need it plugged or not. Let's unplug it just in case. Bake. Okay. Nothing there. I mean, they are fully black. We're baking the fuse. I know this was helpful last time. I don't know if I need to increase this. Let's check. And this boy, I don't know. Let's play with these values. See what happens. Nothing. Do I need another body? Or the body cage does not work, right? But maybe if I have it selected, like there was another way to use a cage, right? By selecting just body, like spiky boys. It's from selected to the active. So that's one selected. I wanna make to you, so I guess You should be one over there, and you should be the active, maybe. That's how it works. Bake. Well, something changed. I guess when it was clipping with the other boy. That's not great, that's for sure. Maybe you need to... I was gonna say get rid of the... or unplug this normal thingy over here, but... I don't know. Might need to check the old video. Cookie has to watch some Cookie because I cannot remember. I don't remember. Do this need to be joined to the body? I was gonna say, but we join it and then we extrude. But what would be the selected and the active? Maybe we can have one of these boys separated and copy paste. Copy, paste, and join one of these boys to the body. Let's see. And you control join with that plugged in there. And now we might be able to from you, I don't know, I'm guessing, to you without a cage, with a lower extrusion. Let's see, make the diffusion. Oh, it did something. It baked more this time. Well, more. It's like it baked... like the closer face in there. It is not great. It is not great. So, do we need to create just a copy of this body and use it as the active? Body with the spiky boys. Let me try that. Copy, paste. Maybe that's why the other exists there. Careful there because it duplicates the armature. Can I do it? Body only exists in the armature though. Maybe that's why this boy is here. And duplicate. You. Is there not a way to duplicate inside the armature? Copy paste. No. Creates a new armature. Maybe you need to. If they are stuck in, you can make there, right? That should have the spikes. So from selected to active with a normal extrusion, plain and simple extrusion, bake. Let's see, without selecting the spiky voice or anything. Okay, I was gonna say nothing happened there. Everything turned fully black, and well, that's probably because they match exactly the same, right? It's a perfect, or maybe because it is plugged. We can try like this, but I'm not sure about that. No, nothing changed. Well. Let me reload the image and go back here to fix these illegal shenanigans, the duplication there, and when we merge the spiky voice into the body, are you separate objects? Not yet. There maybe. I think it is encompassing the spiky voice. They might be different there. Hide the cage. Yeah, now you are separate. Okay. I don't remember how to bake this. Let me check the old video. So I was using the cage. Body 001 as a cage. I guess not body cage, body 001 really. As a cage. All spiky boys are selected, and so this one, and you as active as the other as the cage. Okay, and make diffusion there. Is that how it works? Body cage not found. Yeah, I don't know if we can do that in this version of Blender. I don't know if I did that like on another one or something. Both are there, visible in the render. And here. These ones are the ones from the arms. So why can you not be found in the scene? Is that the bug? But there was another way, right? Just selecting you like this. Something like that. Does that work? Well, I guess I need to use the other, right? That did not explode but did not bake either. Is there a way for me to reset the image from here? Not really. So if I select the other one, the extruded one, you bake. Nope, I don't see any change. I had it plugged, like I removed this and I had this plugged directly here. And I was using body 01 as a cage. I don't know if body 01, you know, because this body cage, we modified it, but body 01 is identical, so I'm not sure. And when I entered here, I had body cage selected. Maybe I need to make sure the rest is not available to render, like it needs to be hidden. Maybe. Let me reload just in case. Okay, and see if that works. Body cage not found, maybe hidden. Well, it's hidden possibly here. You might be right, like it. It's literally that. It's not hidden. Maybe. Let me double check these collections. Just in case the body lives in one of them. And they are not triggered to render. Spiky boys in the legs. I have one spiky boy. These are the ones for the arms. I don't know, just in case, but might be the bug. I don't know. This on the body. Yep. Let's try it like that. I don't know, without the cage. I got a few spikies. Not that many. I don't know if it's because this is too big. Okay, that's like bigger now. Let's see. Okay, I see the extrusion there was 002. Let me see. 0.02, the one I used, that kind of worked. And 0.02 here too. Big. Doop. Do. That's silicone man. And yeah, I was using this boy. But it really does not wanna do it. Only baking color. Yeah, I was using a cage. I don't know if I did it in the other Blender version, man. I know they don't perfectly match, but that should not matter. I was using this one, but let's see what I selected there. Mm. Let's see what I selected in the hierarchy there. The body is the active, the spiky voice, and the cage. And that's it. And I'm back in this mode. Let me see. Reload just in case. Shading. Okay. This was black there, and I guess I will use the body cage instead of body 001. Yeah, selected to active. I still get the error. So I cannot remember. Maybe spiky boys. Maybe the body is another selected and have the cage be the active and bake. Let's see. Okay, that get something there. It's probably not. Eat. Don't know exactly. I guess because it's intersecting there. Don't know if in the spiky boys I need to come here. It's like they have the same setup because they are sharing the texture. Yeah, and I have nothing else highlighted here. I can try body cage and body as active. That's full black. Let's do it the other way then, with the spikes as active. Let me think. Reload. View as active. I think there was no change. Spiky boys, the body and the body cage. It did nothing. I don't know. Oh my lord, Cookie, I just watched a video recording light moving through a scene. like actually recording how light bounces around as seen in real life. A slow-mo video. How is this possible to record, since nothing can go faster than the speed of light? That's what the video is about. Did the light go through water or something? That can slow light. I think it's worth seeing because seeing the light bounce around can help us artists in knowing how to light and position things, but also it's just one of the coolest things I have ever seen. That's pretty cool, man. Sounds great. Physics shenanigans. Physics shenanigans. No, it has to do with how the cameras are set up. I don't know how they manage. How they manage to do that. Just link it to you in the DMs. Let me see. See light move. Is it moving through water in that bottle? Or what? Let me see.
La maravilla.
Illegal ads. Let me see. Pretty cool. Like, do they move it and take only pictures and they are switching like the pictures, or repeating the experiment by moving the camera a little bit? Do they have a setup with several cameras, like in the Matrix movie or something? Like, I don't know. No, that was not what they did in the Matrix movie. That was what they had at museums for you to emulate the Matrix movie. That you jumped and you had like 30 cameras around you and they took a pic when you were in the middle of the air. Let me see. Mega camera. Oh, but it is half an hour long, the video. Okay, I think I will call it. I will call it because I cannot solve it right now. This baking shenanigans, this baking issue, this baking situation. I'm emulating what I have done in my previous video, but it's not working here. Might be the Blender version. It's a known bug of Blender 5. But I don't know. Did I not have Blender 5 before? I don't think so. I don't know. I will try to figure it out on my own there. And I will try to fix. I still need to fix this texture, paint a bit more. So I will do the painting and the bake on a future stream, I would say. Yeah. So right now I am fried enough, I would say. So I will check the video right now, chilling while my video renders for YouTube. Okay. Look at that. Looks like an Indian, or like, no, it is like the man from the Renaissance or something. It's lacking 2 more arms over here and a wheel. The woman from the Renaissance, the Ozen, that knows. Let me see. It's a 30-minute video, but I think it is well worth seeing. And I will check it. While my video renders. Okay, Akuma Tenshi. Wish you a prompt and swift recovery, and a good one, okay? Wish you all the best. Let me see who's trimming right now, because Cookie is a bit cooked. Okay, let me see. Let me look for candidates over there. Right. God bless you and sleep well, sir. God bless you too, Akuma Tenshi. Let me see. Go there. Look, have your mask over here. Yeah. No, I showed it to you before, but okay. Let me see who trimming with the rating tool. What is my rating tool? Here, okay. Okay. They are playing games, but I guess we can rate fine. Let's see. Yeah. Start the rate over there. Yeah. God bless you too. Have a good night. And see you tomorrow. Hopefully. If I don't crash and burn. Hopefully I will be here tomorrow and I will probably give Minecraft my first try there. Start my first Minecraft run. I have tried the game before, but I didn't fully complete it, like with every boss and things of the like. So that could be a cool thing to try. Let me see, because I bought it recently. I had the mobile version, but not this one. Yeah, I don't know, to do something different. And we're almost there with the characters. I wanna finish, but well, maybe like on Thursday we can finish her, and then we can do the accessories I promised, like the orange juice glass, the baguette, the striped French shirt for Cookie, and I need to do the bonnet too, and a fedora for Chibi. Holy flip. Well, we will see. Okay, little by little. And then we will start with the next model. The next model is gonna be Sailor Moon. That's gonna be cool. Yes. See you around. It rated automatically. Well, bye-bye.